Okay, we are what I think is close towards the end of Act 2. I think.
We will take the city, every soul made true.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That right.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Harry Henry's Journal.
Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Descend.
Why is it like this today? Yesterday we had like no issues with this.
Descend. Obey.
I think I'm gonna do it like this. Okay.
Descend.
I don't know why it does this sometimes. It's like so weird. Doesn't do it all the time, but it's just restart. Gaming PC and see if that changes anything. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. I don't think I'm gonna fight the barracks people now. Because I can't really do a long camp. A long rest.
Don't waste a
It's
step.
not risky to do any fights.
Let's see.
Descend. Assemble. I mean, fighting all this would be nice for XP wise, but
A whole fleet of Nautilus. How many true have passed through this place.
Descend.
This will take us down.
Descend, assemble.
Just wondering.
work to do.
The silence one.
Need to keep going.
Let's get going. Moving in.
There's something we missed. Open hand temple. Yeah, we still haven't found our Duke. Where he is. Does this one reset? This is just restores health. I'm curious. Save.
Descend, assemble.
Or everything. Okay, then you know what? Then we can go and do these things. Pew pew sound.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Embrace death! General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
You should be careful from such accusations and a true soul.
Trying to pull rank. And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him. Victory awaits. This is your end.
At the ready.
Toast a good blood after your... It's alibi. Let me strike true. Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Well, so much for peace. least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead. Let's have a look.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city. Every soul made true.
So there's something I just
Way to go still.
Many hands.
expect me lantern.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Poor thing, why would someone hurt you so?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
She cannot be more pain than my own ears from that insufferable rhyming.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end. I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Ah, you changed your tune.
If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe. No, no, no!
Rather quaint little find.
Not what I expected to run into in a place like this. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
And we go and 4.
Descend, assemble. Obey. Evacuate. Descend. Obey.
Time to push my luck again.
Talk to me.
that matters.
I'm ready.
Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days. Try me.
Need to act fast.
Time to strike.
Never a dull moment.
Got to focus.
Hmm.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Hmm.
Victory awaits.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hmm. What the?
This is your end.
I won't give in. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's see what this does. All right. What now? What's inside?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Never wanted the easy path.
Descend, faithful. We depart.
Action, not reaction. Show no mercy. An efficient path.
The moment comes. The absolute no.
No one stopped me yet.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Baldur it will know my design.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
And begin to manipulate the mind. Ah, no, it stopped.
glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
What connection clean? Start over.
The console glows as you approach, but it is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking.
Oh, I thought that one was done. Wasn't. Okay, yellow. Put down here.
Master. Welcome.
Time to see what's back there.
Here we go. Little puzzle.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Complete or press soul.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Huh. Yeah.
Proceeding.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Well, that was a colourful puzzle.
Anything of use? I feel glorious.
Out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortez during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
Är det för colony? Bra på det. Jag ser brains here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Go ahead. The show will be performing soon.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
I'm finding more for them to carrying it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. A flash of nucleoids lying in a great dark void. One mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. The design in action before the slave minds rose and ruled it all.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
An eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
Joy's faded. No matter. I much prefer furious indignation.
See what Balthasar had to say. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortys has the mind of a scientist. For his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in a cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skulls shavings scattered along my workbench.
On the move.
Shall we cut and run?
Ready.
Something good here, I hope. Here we go. Have to keep going.
Assume nothing. Proceeding. Show no mercy.
Open up. Can't slow down. Seems simple enough.
Okay. In we go.
Is anyone else's tone squirming around along with me?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found
Roar.
it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball.
Ew. Gigantic brain, huh?
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okie dokie. If that's, okay.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Oh, you're planning on betraying your allies.
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
Step quick.
Reach. Okay, so he can't take any damage at all then until... Oh.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Can't give up. On I go.
How in the heck? Just one shot from full health? This is just so ridiculous. This is something I do not like with the game. It happens way too many times that they can just one-shot your people.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Another fight. Let's go. No time for mercy.
Like an XCOM game,
My
man.
feet can carry me.
And she has died instantly? What the actual?
Take your before my time.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Time to kill. To the death.
I will ascend.
She doesn't have one of those.
Got to keep fighting. In a bind? I'll help.
Back in your cage.
Missed this.
Um,
guessing.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Oh, what the hell, man?
What's the plan?
Take your...
Got to move.
This feels good.
Let's finish this.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
fight this damn thing now?
Shit.
Was also an expression. So, cold resistance, poison, and necrotic. Okay, so everything else is just...
Let's turn someone inside out. Don't linger.
Death.
Ah, shit. So I had the wrong element then. Totally immune against it. Yeah. God damn it.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Holy shit. She did some damage. Does she have a...
best.
And misses. What the hell?
For the suit.
We should get out like something else.
Let's do it.
Time to strike.
Ah, crap. I don't know what I'm doing with this one. I can't do anything. I can do that one. Missed. Oh. What is the one? I had one that may not have it equipped. No, don't think I have it equipped. Ah, god damn it. Oh shit. Sorry, elemental. But I'm doing that.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Okay, lady, calm down. Amen. Jesus.
Now we pick our way
toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Myrkul is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Myrkul, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Chosen of the dead three?
Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Oh, got one down. Was he able to leave the Essa prison now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Okay. I didn't come here to fight the gods, just want my parasite removed.
I know. But this is the only way. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay. What we got here? Reaper's Embrace. Shield. Warhammer. That's what Crumble notes is. Papa, I love you. Love from Isabel.
With haste.
Wonder if we can do like this. If we can go back and use the restoration thing. Or nope. Halt! Yep. Go. Yes. Got a table there. Grand design.
More for me.
There. This seems to be enough.
Better not be cursed.
There are important matters to discuss.
Time to rest.
Waiters.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
These abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I'm surprised to see you while you're here.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Speak plainly, isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
Of course not. No.
But they've seen that plenty of times.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Okie dokie, ladies.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You're most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
She was pretty straightforward about what's gonna happen. Well, you're gonna get destroyed. That's what's gonna happen.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it.
Sorry, things didn't turn out differently.
The same.
So what the heck is it that
I had hoped I might have been able to stay by your side. To help however I could. But the Oak Father has spoken. My place is here.
What the heck did I miss then? I must have missed a person then.
Curse this heart of mine.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied defeating Kefrik's form.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
What about him?
Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
It seems we will have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend. 1,000 days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
So... these are still not unlocked.
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
have so much stuff to sell in the camp now.
Lady, light your way.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Is that one somehow? Hold on, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Who is the great red dragon, Ephelaman of the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Could Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki.
Okay.
This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Seems to be in the basement though. It shows up, but it's not quite as high up.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Jump here and then jump here and get up here. Let's see. Gonna do a little bit of pet the dog.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute cult is Raven Guard. Where will it take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
So you can say what led to your pact and exile. It's time we know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I would give my life if meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay, well, I will to share his memory.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
I don't think Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing his soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle of the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mazura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father, Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Okay. Well, into the subject later.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Okay.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Seems he's a son of Bane, as Kefik said Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Okay, so let's see. We have a lot of junk here that we need to sell. Holy shit, that weighs some brick ton. Hmm.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's
Waiting
move.
for combat, it doesn't do anything.
Go home, Marcus, he says.
What the hell is? It's invisible.
Just tell me what you need.
Careful, I'm hurt.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lady, light away.
At the ready.
He shows up as looking as if he's supposed to be a trader.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you. It's not too...
I want to get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Delicious. Someone there?
Too much.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, hello.
Still red. What the heck, man?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go home, Marcus, he says.
Just tell me what you need.
Let's do a rest and she will have reset.
Lady, light away.
And been up there already, so
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
open your mind to the sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. That it is a common rite among Luna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Dear Knight, I thought I was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
There's no time to waste.
Let's see. Oh, that one has been upgraded. Six alone.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, that was it.
always pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yep, I want to say to her.
Just thought of something.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn or are there others like you?
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
I want to ask you about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
All that power, you must be tempted to take it for yourself.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
The soul will need to be sacrificed?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Okay, Lysel.
I've noted your growing obsession with me. You favor me above Shadowheart. I suppose I should be flattered. And I am, to be truthful.
I'll stop thinking about you. It's beyond explanation.
I am Lae'zel of Kalir, born of Mother Gith. An enviable specimen even among my people. Of course you crave me. Just as I crave you.
I would like to talk about us.
I'm listening.
I'd like to kiss.
Here. Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
I can respect that.
Good. Let there be no doubt. I have marked you as you have me. In time, we might brazenly bear our marks. That time's not yet come.
What am I to you?
You are Jacques Vonashdur, source of my bruises. I had the audacity to invite a man of your talents to strike me. You had the courage to stand against me, unflinching. In so doing, you made yourself my possession and my obsession.
The bruises still sting from our battle.
Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Bill. What the heck?
I am not a skeleton.
There's nothing for you and I to
Neither
discuss.
dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
Obviously we do, since we have a marker that you want to talk.
There's little I can say to you, I'm afraid. You'll have to confide in someone else. I'm spoken for.
Hmm?
Can I touch your face?
Yeah? I'm confused.
You're no fun.
Bring some more stuff. Why can't I drop something off on him now?
Let's be quick.
Are you
Still alive, so that's progress.
Darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
Just tell me what you need.
Why am I having that on? Oh. Okay.
Lady, light your way.
Should mind my step.
That'll be enough. Now we can move on to sell off this stuff.
Just tell me what you need.
Okay.
Lady, light your way.
Eager for battle.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Oh, god damn it, more stuff. Why isn't this working? That won't work.
Eager for battle.
That's weird. A check to make it overcumbered makes it so I can't drop certain items.
The curse did not fall with Ketheric Thorm. Beware the shadows.
Interesting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'll go this way.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, God.
Watch your back.
What to do?
Damn it!
How much farther can I go?
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Just tell me what you need.
Hey.
Lady, light your way.
We got more pouches all over the freaking place now.
One floor down
God damn it.
to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the sun.
You're welcome.
At least I looted it already.
The stonework is sublime.
Oops. Okay, that must be the last one.
He says. Pah!
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light your way.
Okay. Now we should be able to move forward, huh?
Shadow curse persists. A shame we could not lift it. But we have to move on.
I wonder what I missed
through here.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Must have missed something somewhere.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Moving ahead. No traps, please.
Looks empty.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
The shadows are cruel. It would take a miracle for Arabella's mother and father to survive them. But lucky for us, we've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite the girl with her mother and father. She deserves that much.
You talk about your father, but not your mother. What's that?
Because there's nothing to tell. She died when I was born. As a boy, my bond with father was too deep to miss the mother I never had. Now, well, I'd be lying if I said I'd never thought about my mother. What life would have been like if she'd lived. Maybe I'd be living in the city. Maybe I'd never have been forced into this cursed pact. But there's no use lingering on maybes. My mind is on the stories of today and tomorrow, not those of yesterday.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Being forced to live a lie, at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What about what Dammon said about how your engine won't survive in the material plane?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
What's up for discussion?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Stunning. There's magic in the look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
You've become the chosen of Mercurial.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Saloon's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the dead tree?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
You think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough?
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Hey, Diggy. I don't know, Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful?
Oh, tired.
Lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit!
How are you doing?
I think I deserve something better.
You do. Well, hopefully we both get some rest tonight then. All that matters to me is that you're safe.
Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Well, information will be useful when we find out the spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, and I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Apollo, why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Don't mind if I do.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Marcel would never allow herself to be distracted from her mission.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Okay, if you're done.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will succeed where the Chosen will fail. I will dominate the world now. All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
The heck?
You're under attack. Help me.
On the move. The dance macabre.
Die, you little harborer!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
On my way.
Oh.
Heading there.
and some blood. Come on, then.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
I need to find a way forward.
Githyanki! Orpheus!
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Hatazeth!
Death's cold grip. Still on my feet. I need healing.
Fading fast.
What the heck? No caster?
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Oh, I think we oh. Okay, so this was all about actually just get to the portal. How cute.
Join me. Thrall.
Okay, so we need to just get to the portal. So I shouldn't really fight anything.
If not over, then through.
So all about getting to the portal.
Events of the Absolute, all who carry the Tethys with her together. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their... Right now, you will but...
You're under attack. Help me.
Ah, you lifted Harbour up!
Oh. Didn't even read that thing. about the 3 turns.
Let's have some carnage. Moving.
Tadpole scum!
The heck?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What the heck? Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
What should I do? Focus straight through. Make way.
Shall we dance?
Quickly! I can't do this without you.
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
Let's end this.
The heck was that bullshit?
On I go.
Gistavsky! For Orpheus! I need healing!
Taking position.
I'm ready.
or we will all become thralls.
That orb is about to erupt!
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Just a brief respite.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I affected it.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
What now?
My faith protects me.
I've got a long road ahead.
I need you now.
What's next?
Okay, I need my mage armor on. They can put the...
Eager for battle.
Come to the skull.
Friend of Gake. Cleansed.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Help me!
What's in here?
Brains.
Please, help me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Time to get going.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Good to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof. Now, help me.
How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
Okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Hmm. Where the hell is my... Oh my god, stupidity of this. So I can't, my elemental is stuck somewhere else, and I can't use it, and I can't summon a new one. Because it's used up.
Destroy the honor guard.
Have to keep going.
Time to press ahead.
Hmm. 75%. Mm-hmm. Bite me again.
Blood follows me everywhere.
How could he run away from this? No, okay, that one I don't get. Can't do that.
Or you break.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You were in a prism all this time. Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stilmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Lucky wanted us to kill and showed us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the astral prison?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash simply to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if you free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
You can evolve me, why can't you stop ceremorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
But
Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
What's this?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Check thoughts. Come on, do it.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. Through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
No time to rest.
Okay. That one seems pretty nice. Let's go with recast.
What am I to do?
Keep a blade close.
Action, not reaction.
The frowns would be nice.
What a day.
Damn you!
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me? What's hiding here? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Brings, brings, brings. this one say then? Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in exchange of an artifact, the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Blood of the mother. Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
How does Orpheus fit in?
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
The boss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Before we're making use of the Table's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the Geich tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Okay.
Gladly.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comets?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich.
So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
So why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional powers.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Let's see. Oh boy. Need a 14. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, come on, game. Oh, that is such a tease. Yeah, you need 14? Haha. Here, have 13.
No! I will not become more geich than the damned parasite in my skull has already made me.
Damn game.
You may have bowed to the Emperor for the sake of this power.
Dice rolls.
I will not be so weak.
Anybody else wants to have a chat? Like it.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Get to sleep now, or? Okay.
So, There's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I think the special temple the Emperor offered will increase the chance of success.
More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Oh well. We'll talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What you got for me, Scratch?
I want to have a word.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Salami. Oh. You know what I like, buddy.
A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink. Act 3 time!
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We need to find a way forward.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Always room for more?
Hmm.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That's your problem, kid. Get lost. I like that answer. Let's hear.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coin.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Hmm.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
No, little one. But you'll be in a big...
Anything you want for all the change your tummy can handle.
Business. I'm never allowed sweet things like this.
Refugees for hire.
Very well.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Insist on continuing to be difficult.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Come down, tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Let's see if we can check his mind.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
Yeah, these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Unfortunate incident involving a child's feelings. They attacked a child.
That was the wrong person to mess with, okay? This is one till that one.
Got to focus.
No. Oh, you're a bard, huh? Going to butterflies.
There's blood in the air. a better position.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
Talk to me.
Oh. Yeah, we just arrived there.
Yes.
Nearly there now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. What do you think about this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
But you'll be in a big bed soon.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right
For
before
much, just a
One time,
to get me
as
started.
long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
All in this sweet business.
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
There is so much
Nearly
wrong with
there
that
now.
name.
You can see the city up on the hill.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Want your family to stay. Let's see if you can get this one or. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went with the full elevated powers.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Sure, a man of your means can find a room at an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
There is so much wrong with that name.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Everything you want for supper. Think about it. All the treats your
So now I have to see what is in his basement.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away
What are you up
from
to,
the army of
warriors?
the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. You have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing around. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Hey, you said thank you like 50 million times now, okay?
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls. At least here we stand a chance. Thank you.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Lucky there's still decent folk about.
Back off and return to your homes.
No time to dally.
Just got home from the gym, huh? Mm-hmm.
Threaten us. To threaten the children. Centaur's trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Trust no one. Quick step.
Let's see if we can find a key somewhere.
At least we'll have some peace now.
You're going to hire all...
What to do? Time to press ahead.
I could reach that one, but I can't reach the shelf under. What the heck? I can reach the top shelves, but I can't reach the bottom shelves? Okay.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
Ba-da-da-da.
Looking ahead.
We'll have some peace now. At least here we stand a chance.
There we go. And the key.
Light on my feet.
Do, 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 do.
To be evicted,
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
we're lucky there's still decent folk about.
I'll give it a shot.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I wonder what the next move is. Looks like a trap there. Trap.
Heck? I don't know how the heck did I trigger a trap there? Holy shit. Landed in that one?
Trap. I must keep going. This bear was young, judging by the teeth. Juveniles aren't so impressive as trophies.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Do the chest.
Over here. Trapped. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Jumped over, but it still goes off. Okay. Not that I did anything, but...
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Ooh. 20, huh? Blackmail letter. Arthur, a package still waiting for you at Fellowgurs. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you really are as committed as you claim to be. We get up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we have plenty to spare. Yes, that's one way.
He's been giving.
Oiland?
Well, hello.
The genie in it?
got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through
There is so much wrong with that name.
To arrest you for gross negligence. How many red caps are missing?
More than a handful. Less than a
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
They'll run through the damn hill.
I should speak up.
The creepy monster thing.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Time to go. Impressive bit of spellcasting that.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
The threat. Well, let's see. I guess we are going in.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Let's go inside. Don't be scared.
They'll run through the damn hill.
Involving a child's thing.
Benji.
Mm. Mm.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I would like to see your face paints.
Mm.
Okay.
Approach, ugly one.
You're very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
So what kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
No thanks, I've read enough tales of Jinn to know this won't end well.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
500 gold for a roll. Heal plus one.
Buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and bony. Which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling
look,
wife,
that's warriors then.
Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Hey, you're the wife then, warriors. Ha! Yeah, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Let's see.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Ah, the adventurer.
Well, I can study myself from my camp.
My wife shall be delighted.
5 grand?
Customs are her favorite.
What the hell,
particularly
man?
when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
That's just too much. 5k, man. I want to see if there's anything else I need to buy.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you do corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
I wonder what the beast is.
I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Take that one. Take that one. This.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Oh, and Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Did you really use necromancy for a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster.
Like how the hands are just running around in the
bringer
background.
of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Maybe later, Kenneth. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Something will happen.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Maybe we should go.
Hey.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
Oh my god.
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Baldurian, relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
Come on, Lazelle.
Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Approach the stage.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
My courage to do something even if it scares me.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
What the actual heck?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Here comes the punchline.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Oh my god, indeed.
Take you.
Divine blessing can also be so sorry.
Let's see. Drink a potion. There, and then we do that one, and then we...
Another step forward.
God, how many damn attacks do you have?
lost.
Hmm. I go into the cage. Ah.
A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Yeah, what the hell was this all about?
Something's on my mind.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. My skeletons will take forever to clean this place up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times?
Clown hammer, huh?
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Oops.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Yeah, it's easy. Well, when you know afterwards, yeah. There's nothing if you haven't played it before that you knew about or read up on it.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. Yeah, dead rats. Hmm. Why is there no tooltip for it? Alrighty, sorry for killing you, but you Popper wanted a tasty hand you found. Lots love, Popper. Firm. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But it requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Yeah.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
We're playing music.
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
No, is to get a statue in my own camp of myself. And I get to decide what it's gonna be like. You can have yourself as a warrior, or you can have a naked statue of yourself, which I would probably have taken that, you know. Show my dominance. No. I mean, I do have the money, but... like, Why does she have so low AC now all of a sudden? Why is it only 14? Oh, that's from the corrosive spit. Why is it still on me? I don't have it. Oh, it can be removed by water. I think there's water in there.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I'm ready, whatever it takes.
Keep your distance, darling.
Here we go.
Let's move.
Let the kid come. He wants to.
Have to keep going.
Places found only in the most exotic of plays. My skeleton forever to clean this place up.
Yeah, let's buy a statue.
Oh, but my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Like I said, I'm armed and ready for battle.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
That sounds good thing.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Let's see what she has to say about this.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Just lost the star you should. Okay, an impersonator? Are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Hello for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Necromancer.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
Open hand temple. Okay, that will be tomorrow's look. Let's see what happens. Or later on today, I should say. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a great Monday, Tuesday. And I'll see you all back on Tuesday. And then we'll continue our journey. See what other weirdos we're gonna encounter. 78 hours. Yeah, well, it's yeah, played it a lot then. 13 days, you know. You all take care. Have a good night. And I'll see you back on Tuesday. And then we'll continue our journey and see what happens. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Read you damn Steam message, warriors.